device is ready. It is my pleasure.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Who's in my stream? Hi, Omar. Man, these hunting these fragments like this is fucking so fucking horrible. It's not fun at all. This is not fun. But what are you gonna do? You know, I need them to upgrade my fucking outfits and shit, especially my amiibo outfits. And I finished upgrading my time outfits. See? But I want to get the Twilight Princess outfit. What?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
What do you have? The Wind Waker outfit, right? I have the Wind Waker amiibo too. I just don't like I don't like the Wind Waker outfit. I like the Ocarina or the Twilight Princess because he's got like sword guards and stuff. The Wind Waker outfit, I don't know. It's too like cartoony for me. I don't know. I don't like it too much. I mean, what are you talking about? It's okay, the Twilight Princess one. It's a little. I don't like. It's a little. The green is a little more dull, but I like it a little bit because it has a chainmail tunic underneath it, so it's kind of realistic. It's got a chainmail tunic under the Twilight Princess. Well, I think that Regirock guy's back, possibly, Omar. That kid's super bored, man. Yep. Yeah, this is just so fucking annoying. Getting these star fragments, I'm sorry, they are just, I see why people like to dupe now. And fucking talk about stupid shit like this. This is just fucking absolutely annoying getting it like this. What are you gonna do? don't even know what the fuck it is. It shoots down anywhere from 9 to... It could even go as far as 3 in the morning. How this works. The meteors. And the last 3 of them hit the water. And once they hit the water, they, like, disappear. One fell into a forest and disappeared. I just think the game didn't render it. It's just so fucking stupid, man. And time-consuming. Everything with this game is time-consuming, like, in the wrong ways. Like, you know? Like, when you gotta wait weather, like, you gotta wait the rain and the lightning storms through, and you gotta wait for the fucking star fragments to fall. Like, all stupidly time-consuming. No, you can't. You have to fucking literally watch it fall. And I'm fucked already, because even if, like, once it starts getting this late and it falls, by the time I reach it, daytime comes and it disappears. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. kills it, so that's it. It's done. The whole thing. I didn't see it fall. It could have fell. I don't know. But that's it. GG. This is the funnest part of the game, boy. Funnest part of this game is hunting these stupid fucking fragments. I'm sure you fucking dupe the piss out of these things. Which is what, like, people do, but I don't fucking do that. But at the same time, it's like, this is so fucking brutally annoying that sometimes I can see why people fucking do shit like that, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, let's sleep. It's not falling. You gotta sleep. Yeah. At least you're acknowledging your place in the glitch world. Now, I need them because I have a fucking amiibo outfits, and the only way you can upgrade the amiibo outfits is by getting these things. Alright, and I legitly got my tunic of time and my hat and my trousers to 20, but I need to get the Twilight stuff, and this is why I need it. Omar, I feel like Regirock is coming in here and bots and shit, because whenever I see the fucking the fucking I see like a lot of names coming in here, it's definitely that fucking kid. Because he's got nothing to do, that stupid kid. Come on, Starfraggy. I mean, look, I don't need too many of them. I just want, like, give me, like, one here and there. God, man. I'm not talking about, like, you know, needing a ton in one given moment. I mean, having at least, like, one now, and then if I do one later, it adds up. But, like, usually this is pretty quick. This doesn't take that long. But for whatever reason, the last 3 of them just fell into the water and shit. Stupid fucking areas. Extremely far distances away. And not only very far, No, I don't. You know what? Look, one fell into the fucking forest, and it disappeared. Yeah, I think you can teleport to a tower. I don't even bother though, dude, because like it's not how this game works. Okay, when you drop stuff and you walk too far away from it, things disappear. And here's another thing: if you drop a ton of weapons on the floor, some of your weapons will disappear. This is a little trick, a coding trick that they do with specifically a Nintendo Switch game because Nintendo Switch's hardware is fucking equivalent to a pile of shit, and it's a coding trick so rendering doesn't have to be bogging down the game. So it could work. I mean, I've heard that sometimes you teleport, it does work, but not all the time. And honestly, it doesn't take too long to glide there if it's not shot across the map. You know, my whole thing is the thing has to fall. And I've been following everything. I'm sleeping the morning, I'm sleeping into night, I'm doing 100% what they told me to do, and it's just not falling. So, look, there it is, finally. Fucking finally. Look, who is that? Where is that? Fucking Hyrule Castle? Finally, it crashed somewhere other than the water. Jesus, thanks. And I don't even want a chance at going to a shrine, dude. It might work. I read that that's possible, but at the same time, like I said, one of them went into like the little forest areas. You see those little forests, and it just completely fucking de-rendered. So, because I went in that forest and checked everything. Again, this is a little trick from Nintendo Switch. Again, if you don't believe me, just drop all your weapons on the floor and try to pick them all up. You're not going to grab them all. You might be missing like 2 or 3 of them. Believe me, I've done it. I'm so anal about the placements of my Master Sword. I like my Master Sword to be in the front. So if I drop an inventory full of items and I pick them all up, chances are 2 to 3 of these items will be gone. Yes, 100% has happened to me before. Like, on several occasions. It's a rendering. It's a rendering issue. Another thing you can test is if drop a bunch of pieces of wood and walk away a little bit off the screen, and you will literally see wood. You will see whatever you drop disappear. It's again, these are little tactics that they use so the Nintendo Switch doesn't get bogged down. Yeah, see, I don't know the exact number, but again, I don't fucking dupe and shit, so I don't know the exact number of what you can do or not. I just know that things do disappear. So 10 is the number, I believe you. I've never duped an item in this game once, because that's not how I play. But at the same time, I believe you. It makes sense. I probably dropped 10 items, that's what I probably did. I mean, I guess you learn these things when you're fucking duping shit, but I personally... That is that's a little trick. That's a hardware, that's a limited hardware trick that games will do, especially Nintendo Switch games, because Nintendo Switch has to do everything they can to work around rendering. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is, you know. Like, look, I mean, I get whatever, man. You know, this game, it's a miracle that they even got this game, that they're able to put these Zelda games on the fucking Switch. Like, I don't even know how they do it. Because if nobody's aware that the Switch's hardware is really not good. It's using a Tegra chip from 2013. People say, well, no, that's not true, crazy. That's not true, Driftblim. It's 2015. No, it's not 2015. It was developed in 2013, and it was released in 2015, but it was actually in other countries at 2013. Oh, you gotta be a magic coder to make a game like this on the Switch. Magic. You gotta be a magical coder. This isn't, I'm gonna take a quick picture of it before time is up, because I want to fucking... In case I... Oh, they don't even let you take a picture of it? Come on, you fuckers. Alright. Yeah, so... At least I got one of them. Again, they have to announce it, though. First of all, that's what they should have did with the fucking OLED Switch. And the fact that they didn't do that is really just fucking shitty, in my opinion. Because they're literally just taking people's money with that OLED Switch. I mean, look, it's nice. It's a nice... It stays. Alright, maybe we'll do that then. Alright. Hmm. I mean, it's just kind of upsetting that they would come out with an OLED screen Switch, but they wouldn't, I mean, I understand there's chip shortages, and Taiwan isn't producing enough chips and shit, I get it, so. But still, you know, then it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a weird thing, that's all. It's just a little bit on the weird side. I don't like that. Omar, did you ever move the game over to your internal memory? I don't know why your shit keeps crashing. So 2 streams ago, I got to stage 10 on the beginning trials without any buffs or anything, and then the fucking stupid stage 10 got me. But I was showing Joe, a guy named Joe that came in here. There it is. Now, is there any fucking shrine near here? I mean, there's a tower over there. And what? Look, you see? You see? Why is there no beam of light, though? Why is there no beam of light? It crashed and there's no beam of light. Which means that it's probably not fucking there, believe it or not. I'm serious. It doesn't even matter. I'm done. I'm done hunting these things right now. I don't care. I was going to teleport to a shrine. I'm not even going to do it now. You know why? Because I'm double checking this. I guarantee you, because you see no beam of light, because it fucking crashed behind the cliff. Dude, this is my luck. It's been crashing in the water and behind shit every fucking time to the point where it's just not... I'm not getting it. I guarantee you any amount of money, it's not over there. It's not over here. Because it crashed behind the mountain, it doesn't render like it's there. It's something so fucking stupid like that. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I have stamina potions. I could glide all the way there. I don't care. And it doesn't disappear till like 4 in the morning, so we'll see. But because I don't see that beam of light, hitting the sky, it's not there. It could have went into the Calamity, maybe. It could hit the... This stupid shit has to literally crash in an open field or you're fucked. Literally. It has to crash into an open field. Because if it crashes into anything, like a little bit, even a shallow pond, it seems to not work. Cocksucker, I swear to God. Alright, let's fucking boost up over here and see. We're gonna wait. No, we can't even boost up. We don't have our fucking gear. Maybe by the time I get you, I'll get my gear. Yeah, this type of shit pisses me off though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Because this is grinding, like farming grinding, but it's not like pleasurable farming. It's like just like annoying. I'm not fucking with those bats right now. I don't care. I really want to see if this fucking thing is here somewhere. And I guarantee you, I'm almost 100% on the fact that this thing is not here now. I mean, shit. If it is, shit. Points on then, I guess. Maybe it'll just prove everything I said wrong, but it's not. I mean, it could have went in the tar pit. Like, I don't know why they're flinging the fucking fragments into, like, the weirdest fucking areas for me, man. This has been, literally, go back in the stream. This has been 4 in a row. That's just going into weird areas. Why?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So fucking stupid, man. Fuck this game, man. Really, I'm getting tired of this game lately. With shit like this. Yeah, well, good fucking GG. No fucking anything. Let's just waste another 2 hours trying to get one more of these things. Because, you know, time is very available for me. I'm 12 years old, so I got all the time in the world, right? I'm 12. Yeah, I'm 12. 12 going on 38, yeah. I got all the time in the world to do this. This is fucking enjoyable, right? Alright, let's do it. The game says I have to do it, so. Game says I have to do it. Now, I don't mind wasting time if I'm having an enjoyable time, you know, but not like when it's like if I'm fighting or I'm doing stuff that's fun. This just is stupid, man. And honestly, whoever like released those amiibos and thought that was a good idea for you to spend ass loads of money on an amiibo and then you have to upgrade it and what do you really get? A sword beam up ability? Like, the only thing I'm doing this for is because I like the fucking look, really. That's all it is. It's just, this is 110% cosmetic, man. There ain't no, like, seriously, there's no benefit to this shit other than the cosmetics. But because that's how I am, I'm like a role player. I'm a fucking stupid old boomer role player that I have to, like, get into the role of a game where I fucking hate it. And I do like Zelda, despite my complaining. But I do fucking like this game, because I like Zelda, but at the same time, it's like GG, you know? And we're going to try to go to a shrine this time, if I see the beam of light. Yeah, I have to... See, I shouldn't even go after it if I don't see a beam of light. Like, why am I doing that? Why am I punishing myself? If I don't see a beam of light hit the sky, I'm going to just sleep. That would be the smart thing to do. Of course, I'm not doing the smart thing. I'm getting angry and emotional, and I'm testing the game. And it's like, that's like what you don't do in life. You don't act on emotion in life. Because you see where it gets you. Nowhere. That's what the fucking leftists do. They act on emotion. That's why they're fucking hated. And that's why they're gonna lose the election in 2024. That's all. That's all. Right, Omar? What the fuck happened to him? Why did he get stabbed? What was he out the ghetto or something? How did that happen? Cash App founder died from stab wounds? But where was he? Like, was he in a bad area? Did they know him? Yo, this world is turning crazy, man. I'm telling you, this world is... It's next year, Omar. You're not gonna be able to vote this election. You can vote next election. I don't even know if I'm voting, to be honest. I may not even show up. I don't like anybody. I don't like anybody. Well, I'm not a Trump. Just why? Just because what I don't like what they're doing to him? I don't like the indictments. Don't get me wrong. I think they're falsely indicting him, but at the same time, I don't like the guy. He's a bozo. He says stupid shit at most of the times. You know, he fucking thinks he's the best at everything when he's not. I mean, I would definitely vote for... I would vote for DeSantis. He's Republican. I'd vote for him. I don't really want to vote for Trump. But then again, I'm not voting for Biden. There's no way Biden is getting my vote. There's no fucking way. Sorry, there's no way Joe Biden is getting my vote. He don't even know what planet he's on anymore. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Hi. Hi. My name's Joe Biden. I like chocolate chip ice cream. Got a freezer full of it upstairs. I'm not kidding, folks. Yeah. That about that. Come on, man. Come on. Fuck stuff's here. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. Don't torture me, you stupid fucking rock. Oh my god, Omar. What do they teach you in your school? Like, really? I don't mean to yell at you, Omar, but that is like the worst question I've ever heard in my life. I mean, I know you guys are an adults. I get it. But, like, come on, Omar. Really? Like, even your mom and dad don't fucking talk about shit like this? No, you don't have to run to... Look, this is something I've learned when I was 9 years old. As a president, you get 2 terms. 2 terms. You don't have to run the 2 terms. But you only get 2. I learned that at 10. I don't know what they teach you in the schools anymore. They teach you fucking critical race theory and how to fucking be a fucking gay and everything. This is what they teach in the schools now. They don't teach you basics. I'm not shitting on you, Omar. I'm shitting on your school, but you should know that, man. Come on, man. I'm sure Meme knew that. You're not what do you think? We're in like communist Russia or like some country? Like you're not forced to do anything. That doesn't work like that. You run 1 term. That's it. You could run 1 term. You don't have to. You're not forced to do 2. And if Trump does run this term, and let's just say Trump wins, this is the only term he can do. He can't do back to back. Like that's why presidents always want to get elected back to back because they can finish what they start. But see, what happened was Trump lost the election and Biden literally tore down everything he started. So if he does win again, he's going to tear down everything Biden has put up. So it's going to be a constant back and forth, unfortunately. But let's just say like a guy like DeSantis runs, then he can run 2 terms because he never was president. See? I mean, they could change the law. Don't get me wrong. If they figure a way to change the law, that's a whole different ballgame then. But I don't think they could. I mean, I don't look. I mean, it did happen one time where Mayor Bloomberg here in New York was able to run a 3rd term, and it was because of like bribing and shit, which is pretty fucked up. But Biden, I don't think Biden officially announced he's running, but he pretty much is, most likely, because the Democrats have nobody. That's the problem. The Dems have nobody. All right, nobody wants Kamala Harris to run. Kamala, whatever the fuck her name. Nobody likes her. She's got like a 10% approval rating. Nobody fucking likes her. She would have fucking laughed. Do you like school buses? I like school buses. They're so cute. Yeah. Don't you just love school buses? Yeah, fuck her. Please, and a whack job. District attorney. So she was. You don't trust lawyers in this life. Let your parents tell you that. Don't trust lawyers. District attorney. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's hire a district attorney. She's a fucking psychopath. That fucking Kamala. Everything she does is cringe, man. She talked about like fucking NASA with kids and shit. She thinks like she's so like weird and old school and like thinks like she's helping and shit when she's like so fucking cringe, dude. She like don't even know. It's like I just can't stand her, boy. And then she disappears and you don't know where the fuck she is. Please, I don't like AOC. Oh my god, AOC's the fucking worst. That's the worst person. Cortez, whatever the fuck her name is. She is absolutely dreadful. She used to be a bartender, okay? She's like literally 10 years younger than me, this fucking twat. And she used to be a bartender. I probably fucking went to a bar. She was serving drinks at one time. And now she's fucking like, what is her fucking name? Alexandra Cortez, whatever. AOC they call. She's absolutely dreadful. Like, if there is the worst person on the left, she is the worst. She's way worse than Biden and way worse than Kamala Harris. However that's even possible, that's 100% true. Not that the Republicans don't have their fair share of morons. Like that green bitch with the blonde hair. She's a fucking retard. Saying that Donald Trump is the same as Jesus. Did you hear that one? She's like, oh, Donald Trump's being persecuted, just like Jesus was persecuted. It's like, yeah. Don't say Jesus' name in the same breath as Trump. You fucking blasphemer. Please. Comparing Trump to Jesus. He loves that. Oh, he loves that one. He fucking loves that one, that fucking mess. Excuse me, yes, that is right. I am the Jesus Christ of today. I am just like Jesus H. Christ. I am Donald J. Trump. Let me tell you, folks. Yeah. I think we have to save this and reload the save. I think something's like bugged here. We'll wait like a little bit, and if not... Of course he does. It's not dead. It's not over for him. He's still gonna run, most likely. The 34 cases against him is not gonna stick. And you know what it's gonna do? You know what it did? It's literally boosting them up by 20% or more. It's making him a martyr. It's making the entire Republican Party going to beat the Democrats based on this. if they don't get a proper conviction. If they don't succeed with a conviction, the Democrats lose. They're making Trump into a martyr. And they don't even realize it. This is how stupid they are. They don't even realize it. They are so tunnel vision into getting this guy in trouble that what's going to happen is he's going to use it against them in his ad campaigns. It's 100% going to work. He's going to make ad campaigns. This is what they try to do to me. They try to persecute me. They witch hunt me for 10 years, and they keep witch hunting me, and they fail, and let's make America great again. And that's what's going to happen, and he's going to win. He's going to win by like 75%. Mark my words. I mean, it's just common sense, you know? If you make somebody into a martyr, people are going to think right off the bat that, you know, the narrative's going to sell, that he was witch hunting. Now, did he do scummy shit? Yeah. But was any of it, like, really criminal to the point where 34 counts, 160 years in prison? Get the fuck out of here. That is so nonsense. I know people don't like him, but that is nonsense. And let's keep in mind, the lawyer against him is a George Soros-backed lawyer. I wonder if there's any corruption there. Oh, that's like if Rupert Murdoch backed somebody's lawyer. I wonder if you would second guess it, right? Yeah. Omar, like, welcome to the real world, guys. Meme Town, Omar. Like, this is adult shit. When you become an adult, like, this is shit that's happening. It is getting worse. Everything is literally, like, falling apart at the seams. There's corruption and everything all around you. Not to, we don't just live in Hyrule. Or, you know, like, there is a lot of fucked up shit in the world right now. There's a lot of messed up stuff in the world right now, man. And what you gotta realize is that, like, yeah, it's a shame, man. Good friends of mine are losing their jobs. There's layoffs everywhere. There's all sorts of shit happening, man. You guys don't even know, man. You guys are, like, sheltered by your parents and shit, which you should be because you're not 18, which is good. Thank God. Thank God you're not in an orphanage or something, right? Because fucking, that could be a reality. That's a reality for some people. But believe you me, when you get older, it's going to be fucking tricky. Like, even coding, Omar, is going to get tricky because they're coming out with AI that is literally automating things now. Like, web development and stuff like that is usually like a backup to get into if you're into coding, let's just say, and you can't make something like an app or a game. So now okay, well, what do you fall back into? You fall into, like, web developing or something. Well, what happens when AI, which is becoming very sophisticated now, is automating things? Like 100 different presets or 1,000 different presets of websites. Like, what? Yeah, it's getting that sophisticated. Did you ever chat with ChatGPT and see how sophisticated it's getting? You want to type lyrics to a J. Cole song? It comes up in like a nanosecond. Okay? That's what is going to happen with code. We're getting there, unfortunately. Like, the guy who fixes air conditioners for a living probably will have his job before you get a great coding job. I hate to say it. And I know that sounds so pessimistic, but that could be where we're headed. It's not there yet. Seems like it might be getting there. I don't want to predict that because I don't know. So don't quote me on it. But, geez, it certainly looks like it's getting there. Did you not see all the layoffs, Omar, lately? And all these layoffs? Google fires 10,000 people. Microsoft fires thousands of people. Disney fires thousands of people. Every big company in the world right now is laying off people by the thousands. They're getting fired. Their main source of income. I think, okay. Meme said if I go to this shrine, it will be there. So let's do it. We're going to listen to you, Meme. Really? Hold on, where is it? Let's look this way. Wait. Shrine will be down. Isn't it showing up? Okay, is that it? I think that's it right there. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I'm saying but you see, here's the thing. It may not sound like a lot of people that's getting fired, but it's every company. That's the whole thing. If you add all the companies together, it's a lot. It may not sound like a lot. That bitch, boy, she's fucking me up, man. Forgot about this fucking. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna. We gotta be careful. If this thing rolls into the water, I think it's done. So let me try to move fast. Nah, I think we're good. It's not gonna roll into the water. Yeah, no. It ain't rolling like that, man. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got two of them. That's enough for them. So again, with all these companies that are firing the workers and stuff like that, it's because people that work for the tech industry are paid pretty well if they're, especially if they're high up on. Again, don't you think it's funny that middle management? I'm telling you, man, I have a lot of theories on things that I don't know if they're accurate. They're probably not, but I think there's some truth to them. And one of my theories is that middle management is joining marginalized groups like the LGBTQ on a much higher basis, and not just the LGBTQ, but let's just use any marginalized group. Let's just say, right? And I feel like they're creating it so they get job security because the girl, what's her name, Victoria Alonso, the one that was the producer of Wakanda Forever, she's suing Disney now for being discriminatory against because she's a gay Latina, right? She's a lesbian Latina. So she's suing Disney now. But here's the thing. She was pretty successful. She was, I mean, I don't know if she was successful, but she was doing okay. I don't, honestly, I don't blame her for the failure of Disney. I think Disney was already in going that way. And she produced a lot for them. But you would think instead of doing the right thing and saying, okay, you know what? They're going to let me go, but I'm going to maybe get hired somewhere else, or I'll use reference points. No, she's suing them because she's using the LGBTQ plus as a grouping for job security. right? And this is why people are so afraid to fire marginalized group people. It is actually a middle management job security. It is a middle management job security titling. So if the boss wants to fire you, just say you're gay. Or some sort of marginalized whatever. Say you're black and gay. I don't know. Mix it up. And guess what happens then? You know what happens? They think twice before firing you. Yeah, they do. They think twice. Because they know that if they fire you and you have all these fucking labels attached to you, that you can easily sue them for discrimination and racism and all sorts of shit. That is 100%, man. Like, I know it may sound out there to some people, but it ain't fucking wrong, man. But whatever, man. Oh, it only needs 10 though for the fourth. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it was in Ocarina, yeah. Do 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 do. It was very ugly in Ocarina of Time, though. I mean, it's not. They're not that terrible looking in this game. Ocarina of Time, it was really ugly. Like it had like all weird looking, like such a geometric look to it, like weird. Omar, do I sound crazy when I talk about like these political things? I know you're young, you don't understand this shit, but, or maybe you understand some of it, not all of it. Do I sound like your uncle, your crazy uncle, Omar? All right, let's put this on for a second. You know what? He's right, though, man. He's not that crazy. Believe me. See, what I like about this Twilight Princess outfit is if you could see underneath his outfit, Omar, like, look under his shirt. That's a chainmail tunic. And I kind of like that, to be honest. I like the fact that he has chainmail on because, you know, you would think, how does Link survive big hits and shit like that, right? Wouldn't he need some form of armor? So it looks kind of cool. It's like armor underneath there. Oh, okay. Okay. That beetle isn't flying away.
It is my pleasure.
He's not wrong, Omar, believe me. The guy's fucking doesn't know where he is, man. I'm telling you, he probably wouldn't be so bad if he actually knew where the fuck he was. I think there's something really wrong with him. Like, he says things, I don't know, he talks about ice cream and shit. Like, after a mass shooting, he talks about ice cream. Like, who does that? Oh, but he's not racist, though. Yeah, okay. Right. But we want somebody senile, though. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's just go to the nurse. Let's go to the local nursing home, and get the fucking sickest, oldest person we could find, and elect them to be president. Yeah, that's what we want in this country. Yeah, really fucking real leadership there. You know what I mean? Real leadership. Bet you all the kids in your school don't like Biden, right? They like him over everybody else, right? See, Meme is protected from that shit. He's homeschooled Omar, so he doesn't have to. That's why he don't have to deal with this fucking shit. Maybe that's the right way to do it, man. I don't know. I think parents homeschool their kids when they fucking afraid of what's going on in the fucking schools, man. But like me, do you know what's going on with this shit in the world, or you just like choose not to like care or whatever? But like this, eventually you may have to care about it. Like maybe not now, but eventually you may. Like when you have to support yourself. You get what I'm saying? Now I don't know if your family has a lot of money. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe you don't ever have to really support yourself. I don't know your story, but I know that like it's good to be aware of what's happening a little bit. So let me ask you, what did Trump do that was so racist? Because there's a lot of things that I don't like about Trump. I'm not a fan of him in a lot of things, but like especially like some of his geopolitic type of like when he thinks he's a fucking like when he thinks he's an economic right. The wall. Do you think that's racist? First of all, he didn't build too much of it. Number one, he didn't live up to the campaign promise like he said he would. That's number one. Number two, do you know how many immigrants are coming over? Okay, to the point where we can't house them, and they're driving up the rent prices and the cost of housing, and everything is going fucking ridiculously high because there's nowhere to put people. And when there's nowhere to put people, what happens? Things becoming more expensive. Now, do you know Israel has a wall? Yeah, Israel. I guess the whole country of Israel is racist, isn't it? Well, crazy. You can't say that about other. Crazy. You can't say that about other countries because the leftists in my school say that other countries can't be racist. Okay, so it's okay for Israel to have a wall and have good immigration and border policies, but in America, we can just have immigrants come over and over and over and get onto all sorts of social security system, send their money back to their families in their country, buy a house for 40 grand, and take the money from America, and that's why we're 33 trillion in debt. Look, I get it. I'm not saying separate families and things like that. But Jesus Christ, man, there has to be some border controls or you don't have a country. Your friends does not equal the country, Omar. Like, I hate to say it to you like that. I understand you could be empathetic towards your friends. I get it. But your friends don't speak for the country. They only speak for you. They don't speak for the country. And when you have, in the future, are your friends going to be there to help you pay your rent and your bills? They're going to be married with kids or have their own life. and their own problems. You got to look at the future. You can't just look at the right now. And when you look at the future, the way that the borders are right now are fucking horrible. Okay? Like, and I'm not saying that, look, you know me, man. I'll be friends with anybody. Okay? If they're cool, I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're whatever. I don't care what race you are. I don't look at people like that. I look at people as individuals. Okay? But if you come in my stream or you come at me with some fucking mantra indoctrination code of a certain way, when you start talking about systemic racism and critical race theory and LGBTQ plus, and you start talking about me, that I'm a racist white person by birth, and you start saying that you have a non-binary gender and you can say whatever gender you want, when you come in with that type of shit, and you want to say math is racist and science is racist, and you want to come in with shit like that, or you want to say Russia and Ukraine is just a war amongst two white races, you want to say shit like that, people want to say things like that, that's the problem. You're following a code and a tribalistic mantra. You're not being an individual. You're actually following what you're hearing on TV. Or MSNBC, or whatever the fuck, or whoever the fuck you're listening to. And that's what I don't like. I don't fucking parrot that bullshit. But they don't like that. They don't want people to have individuality anymore. Yeah, well, you know what it is? I'm not a huge fan of Spider-Man, like, really, so I don't care that much. If it was Batman, I would have to consider. And again, I have no problem with trans people. I have problems with the trans community. Okay? Keep that in mind. I don't have a problem with trans people. I have a problem with the trans community. And then you can say, well, Driftlin, isn't that the same thing? No, it's not. Because there are trans like Buck Angel and Blair White and people like that that aren't part of that trans community. They don't subscribe to it. So no, it's not. So anybody that says, oh, it's the same thing, no, it is not. I have a problem with the communities out there. That's what I have a problem with. The tribalistic activists. That's what I have a problem with. Because they don't listen to reason. End of story. They don't listen to reason. They're not logical. Nah, that's all I need to not fucking care about it, Omar. If they're gonna sneak shit in like that, I don't consume product. I'm too old to fucking give a fuck when it comes to, like, caring about Spider-Man that much. I was never a big fan anyway. You could do what you want. I'm not telling you what to do. I know you like Spider-Man a lot more than I do. I was never a big fan. I mean, I kind of like the villains. I think Spider-Man has good villains like Carnage and Venom and stuff. They're kind of cool. When Venom was a villain. I don't blame you. But I get it. Look, Star Wars does it. Look, Star Wars has a lot of woke elements in it, right? And you'd be like, oh, well, Driftlin, you like Star Wars? Yeah, I do. I like the franchise. Do I like the new movies? Not really. But did I watch Mandalorian season 1 and 2? I thought they were good. Was Book of Boba Fett was okay. You know, I will put up with Star Wars because I like Star Wars, right? So I get it. Like, you have to make sacrifices sometimes, even if you don't like what they're doing. But honestly, protect trans kids is a huge one. That is a highly controversial statement. Okay, that's not even a little one. That's not even like a pride flag, Omar. Okay? If they put a pride flag in the room, that might have been acceptable to me. That's not a pride flag. That's a very intense one that they snuck in there. You know that, I know that. That's hateful, in my opinion. And it preaches rhetoric. All right, I mean, Take it easy. Sorry, but I'm very in a mood tonight. It preaches bad rhetoric, man. Okay? There are a lot of people, Omar, if you look up on Google, detransitionist, you have people like Chloe, that girl Chloe. There are people that really are regretful that they went through these things. They got their breasts cut off. They'll never be able to like have children again. They're sterile, a lot of these people. It's not factually incorrect. It is happening. There is detransitions that are in the thousands now, okay? If this was a peachy keen situation, first of all, kids, think about it this way, Omar. Kids don't have the right to have tattoos. They don't have the right to smoke cigarettes. And they don't have the right to fucking drink alcohol. They can't get tattoos. They don't have 100% right on their body if it's going to do harm. Why are you allowed to get your breast cut off if you say something as a child? Why should that be allowed? Or do something to your private spots. Why should that be allowed? If you can't get a tattoo. Think about this. Here's another thing. If you want to just see how insane this is, okay? If you're listening, if you are biologically, let's just say your DNA, you have breast cancer that runs through your DNA, right? And you say, well, what do you mean, Driftblim? Well, what do you mean, Driftblim? Okay, your mother had breast cancer. Your grandmother had breast cancer. Your aunt had, whatever the case is, it runs in your family, right? You know things run in families, all right? You know about that. Okay, so if somebody has breast cancer running in their family, do you know that if you went to a doctor and you wanted to get a double mastectomy, which is your breasts removed, and remember, you have breasts too, believe it or not. As a male, we have breasts. It's just they're not as pronounced as a female's. But if you wanted to get your breasts removed because you have breast cancer in your family, you know they're going to give you a very hard time, right? They're going to say, well, you don't want to do that, blah, 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 blah. You may regret it. You may blah, blah, blah. You're not going to be able to breastfeed or whatever if you're a woman, right? If you walk in and say, I want to get a double mastectomy, and they say, why? You have breast cancer? No, I feel like I'm a woman. I feel like I'm a man. I want to be a man. I'm a woman. I was a woman assigned at birth, and I want to be a man. They don't even question it, Omar. They don't say you don't want to do that. They don't give you that spiel that they would if you had breast cancer. And breast cancer can kill you. It can kill you. No, but if you go in there and say, I just want to be a trans, they say, okay, sign the paper. It's that fucking insane. If you can tell me in your heart of hearts that that's not insanity, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So when I see the flag in Spider-Man protect trans kids, that's a fucking problem to me. That's a fucking huge problem to me as an adult with a nephew that's younger than you. That's a fucking problem to me. That's a fucking problem to me. Now, does that sound sane to you? I'm just curious. Do you think that sounds sane? I mean, if you had a good defense to it, hey, I'll listen to it. If you say, you know what, Drift, that sounds normal. It does sound normal. We don't want to remove breasts for cancer screening, but you know what? Removing them for gender, that sounds normal. If you can tell me that, okay. So now when you look at all these things, it's not just about racism. It's not even about racism. Yeah, there are some racists out there. You have some trailer park Republicans out there that are fucking racist and they love their machine guns and shit like that and all that crap. Oh, it's my God-given right to have an AR fucking 33 and blah blah. Yeah, you have those fucking stupid right wingers. I'm not saying you don't, but I'm not talking about those people. I don't care about those. I don't care if those people fucking drop dead. Those fucking lowlifes living in trailer parks and shit. I don't care. What I care is when I see fucked up shit, and when you go against math, and you go against science, and you go against basic biology, and you go against fucking, you hurt a child who's gonna, in 7 to 8 years, be permanently fucked up because they pushed drugs and surgery on you, and you gave them money, think about that. They made a ton of money from your insurance company on top of that shit. And you know what they tell your parents? Oh, well, it's better that you have your kid could be suicidal, so it's better that you have an alive daughter than a dead son. This is what they tell the parents. And the parents get nervous, and the parents say, all right, we got to let our kid do it. And then what happens? Then all of a sudden the kid may actually do fucked up shit in the future. Because think about it. This you want to talk about people and their life, let's just say, right? Do you know that that's a deep-rooted issue, right? You know that. I don't know if you feel that, Omar. It's not a binary issue. It's not a black or white issue. It's a deep-rooted issue. When people have that feeling to end their life, it's a deep-rooted issue, okay? It could be 100 different things. It could be that maybe you don't, you're just super depressed. You're chemically imbalanced. Maybe you're very poor. Maybe you get picked on. Whatever the case, there's probably like 50 fucking reasons that you're at that state of mind. Do you truly feel, Omar, that transitioning as a child will cure that? Do you feel that? One thing, an operation or whatever, is going to cure that. Do you really feel that in your heart of hearts? Or do you think it's a little more? Yeah. Whatever. They can, you know what? That's their life. They're gonna fuck it up. Let them fuck it up. You know how I look at it is like this. If you're 18 years old, okay? You're 18 years old, you have the right to do whatever you want at that point. Okay? That's it. I can't say nothing. I don't care what you do at that point. You're an adult. That's it. End of story. You're an adult. 18, 20, I think 18 is kind of young. Maybe 21, 23 would be better, whatever. But I'm not going to say nothing. If you're 18, you know what? For the sake of argument, I'm not saying anything. But Jesus, man. 15, 14, 13, you're going to do shit like that, dude? Come on, man. And that's not a cure-all for depression, bro. That's not a cure-all. And what happens if it doesn't work? Think about this, Omar. Think about this one. What happens if it doesn't work? All of a sudden, it doesn't work. Now you did something that you can never change for the rest of your life, and you're still feeling bad. Wow, that seems like a good idea. Jesus. So I'm sorry, man. They're completely fucking bullshit. This fucking shit. I hate this fucking game sometimes. No, I'm sorry, man, but they're fucking wrong, man. And I don't care if people think I'm hateful, man. I don't care. Let them debate me all they want. They're wrong. I'm right, they're wrong. End of story. And I'll fight that. And I'm not racist, and I'm not fucking hateful, and I don't care. Like I said, if a trans person was in here playing Zelda with me right now, I wouldn't give two shit. Just don't fucking talk about the doctrine. If they were like, oh well, you know what, I don't think it's right to transition kids, and they were like a right, you don't even have to be right wing. If you just have to like not be crazy, I don't care what you are. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care. Look, I watch Blair White's show all the time, and Blair White is 100% trans, and I love them. I love their content. So I don't want people ever to say, oh well, you're a hateful racist, no, or whatever. I'm a bigot, because I'm not. I don't hate people, bro. You know that. I mean, like, you know what I don't like? I don't like trolls. I don't like douchebags that come in with YouTube bots and like Regirox and shit. Like these stupid troll kids that come in. I fucking hate them. Like, that's the type of shit I don't like. I mean, do I sound that bad? I mean, I know I sound sometimes maybe people think I'm fucking whatever because I'm loud and I sound angry and I'm in a bad mood sometimes. But I'm not a fucking evil person, man. And it is what it is, man. It just aggravates me. It aggravates me that people believe this bullshit. It is what it is. I don't believe in hurting people, death threats, or getting people angry or whatever. Like, you know what it is? I just don't agree with their fucking doctrine. That's it. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't like using those powers too much. Maybe if I was fighting a boss or something, a Lionel, maybe I'll put it on. I'm very OCD when it comes to like the numbers if they're not maxed and stuff. I don't know. I don't need it. I mean, if I'm fighting a huge mob of enemies, like maybe I'll put it on for that. Like if I see like for example like a gold Baco with like a bunch of gold Bacos, like four of them and like six, seven of them, maybe I'll just like put it on for the fuck of it and see how it works. Omar, does your uncle talk like me, the same shit, or am I the only one? He sounds crazy like me, right? But it's not crazy. You know what it is? I'm passionate. He's passionate about it. That's what it is. We're passionate. I wouldn't say crazy. Wait, your dad talks like this too? Yeah, right. So I'm not the only one. Look, even your mom don't like this shit. You told me your grandparents don't like this shit, Omar. Christian, you have Christian grandparents, right? They're like very Christian, and your mom. Christians don't like shit like this, okay? This is not something that's condoned by Christianity or any religion, really. It's its own religion, all of this nonsense. They're creating their own religion. I'm not saying Christianity. I'm a big fan of it. I'm not. But believe me, I know Christians don't like this, man. Believe me. Yeah, I get it. Like Omar, it's still your family. You know, you don't ever hate them. By the way, try to do your best by them. Always stick with your family. Don't ever like break contact like these stupid fucking morons tell people. You ever hear that one? The people on the left, they say break contact with your family and shit. Like they fucking people are insane, man. Never do that. Never break contact, man. If you cannot do it, try to understand where everybody's coming from. It's getting crazy, Omar. You know, fuck, man. I'm being dead ass, Omar. It's getting crazy, man. You know, I mean, it's like that's what this world is coming to, man. It's becoming crazy, dude. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's getting crazy. It's getting too much, man. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do, Omar? I mean, honestly, Omar, did they have to put that in Spider-Man? They couldn't put like think about this. Okay, If they put a gay pride flag, I wouldn't have had any problem with that. Maybe I would have been like, all right, whatever. Whatever, they put a pride flag. Big fucking deal. I mean, if they put like 25, if they like do Call of Duty and put like 20 pride flags, okay, that's a problem. But, like, okay, if they would have put a pride flag, whatever, right? Big deal. Big deal. You understand what I'm saying, Omar? Like, I don't have a problem with certain things. Like, if they would have put a pride flag in that, that's fine. But the fact, it's not even the trans flag so much. It's the fact that they put protect trans kids. That, first of all, there's no such thing as trans kids, okay? Yeah. And that's my problem. That's my problem with it. If you're gonna put the trans flag, fine. But you gotta put protect trans kids? That's pretty fucking bad, man. And I don't, you're right, the producer probably does like it, and they snuck it in. That's pretty fucking bad. Oh, that's alright, Omar. Like I said, if this was Batman, would I think otherwise? I don't know. I probably would try to ignore it too. Look, here's the thing. We don't have a lot of stuff anymore. Things are just getting worse and worse. It's like you can't just get rid of everything that you like. Otherwise, you'll be reading the Bible all day. You'll be laying down reading the Bible or reading some book. You'll be reading Moby Dick all day, and that'll be your source of entertainment because you can't avoid everything. Now, I get it, Omar. I get it. That's why I'm not. Did you hear me once tell you not to watch it? Did you hear me say that to you? I'm not. Omar, do I ever tell you what to do? Do I ever tell you what to do? I never tell you what to do. Keep that in mind. Maybe you feel like I yell at you sometimes or whatever, but do I ever tell you what to do? I don't tell people what to do, man. You're your own person, dude. Like, that's why, like, you're not gonna have me brainwash. I don't brainwash people. I don't tell you what to do, bro. I don't do that. I don't tell anybody what to do. You make up your own mind. Like I said, if this was Batman or something, I probably would think about it too. Because I like Batman. You know over the years I like Batman. So if they had this in a Batman thing, I probably would have to consider. Like, I like Batman, man. I'm a fan of Batman, you know? Yeah, I don't fucking tell you what to do, man. You know, that's your fucking life, bro. You decide whatever you do. Look, even if you were like crazy, I feel this way. I'm not gonna tell you no. I'm gonna say I don't think it's a good idea. I will tell you that. I think it's a bad idea if you had any stupid ideas. But I'd be like, I'm not gonna tell you no. It's not my job to tell you what to do. Like, I could just tell you what I think, what I feel, and it's up to you to process whatever. And you don't just have to listen to me. You could. Yeah. Well, I do like Superman. I mean, I like the old school Superman. I don't know what they're gonna do with him. They're changing everything now, so I don't know what they're gonna do with him. I know they have the kid is gay now, whatever, but that's not technically Clark or whatever. And that pisses me off a little bit because that's just kind of like why, why are you changing the character, man? Like, if you want to make a Green Lantern was gay at one point, I don't care. Let Green Lantern be gay. I don't give two shits about him. Why are you changing my character that I grew up with, man? But it's all right. Technically, it's not Clark. It's Jonathan, but he's still taking the mantle. So it's still kind of annoying, to be honest. But whatever. They made Tim Drake gay. Why? Why? Oh well, there's like 5 Robins. Why not make one of them gay? It's like, But he wasn't gay he wasn't gay. Like, why are you taking original IPs and changing it? If you really want a gay person, make your own IP. Oh, but they don't want to make IPs. Why? Because there's no money in that. Again, boils down to money. Always boils down to what they could sell to somebody. Here's the thing, Omar. They're not going to make a new trans hero because it's not going to make money. So what they're going to do is take an existing hero and make them trans. Don't you understand how this works? It's not always about the message. It's about what's going to make money. They take existing IPs. Why do you think there's so many remakes out there of everything? They take an existing franchise and fuck with it. That's what they do. That's how they play this game. They take an existing franchise and fuck with it because at least they know, even if it's bad, they're going to make some money off of it. They're not going to make a brand new hero. No way. It's too risky. You understand? Well, isn't that the definition of... Well, if they're so selective like that, Driftblim, doesn't that mean they're kind of like bigoted and racist and stuff? No, they don't look at it that way. Because when money's involved, racism and bigotry doesn't concern them. You understand how this works? Money dictates a lot of what people do. Look, yeah, but Omar, they're too afraid to even touch shit like that. You know that, right? Like, they don't want to make a trans villain because it could, it could, the community's like, oh, why you gotta make us the villains? You're gonna make us look bad. Like, they can't, you know what I mean? They take everything to heart, these people. All right? Villains have to be like white men, white businessmen with money, like Lex Luthor's and shit. That's the villains that they have to keep making. Because white people are bad nowadays. They could get away with that. Even like a black villain is hard, believe it or not, for them to make. And a female villain is hard too. Because even though there are female villains, they have to be careful on the level of physical attack that a male could do to a female. So for example, like Thor cannot go apeshit on what's her name, Hera or something. He can't go apeshit on her because like it looks like domestic abuse. Do you understand what I'm trying to say though? Like they can't beat the crap out of them. Okay? So whenever you see a female villain, they don't get beat up as much as you would think. They can't show that because it promotes domestic violence and woman beating and stuff. These are all little loopholes. These are little rules, man. Lots of rules like that. There's tons of rules with this shit. Nah, not really. He gets like, he lands hits on her, but he don't really beat her. She fucking kicks him in the nuts and shit after times. You see the things she does to him. Catwoman fucking claws him and stabs him and kicks him in his balls and shit. And then Batman like gives her a good shot or two, but he doesn't like beat her. They can't show stuff like that. Okay? Oh, what do you mean, like Harley Quinn? Wait, I swear I saw him snap her in the arm and shit like that. Maybe look, you gotta look how old, if it was from like 2010 or 2009, maybe they showed it, but they don't show it no more. They try not to. And it depends on how much we're talking about. Like a little bit, a hit here or there, whatever, but if it's like literally him like having a massive fight with a woman, it's not gonna happen. Like same thing with Dor versus Hera, whatever her name is. Like he fought her, but it was very controlled. Now, if you're going back to like 2006 or 2008, yeah, you might see some shit like that happened. It was a different time back then. You're not going to see too many new things like that. Hmm? No, I didn't see it. Hold on. What is Blue Beetle, DC? I feel like Marvel's already fucked. They first of all, I don't even know. Oh my god, they just spawned. I don't even know if they have a producer right now. Like, I'm serious, Omar. Like, I think they fired their producer. They don't, like, even have anybody at the moment. I told you, Omar, the producer of Phase 5 Marvel movies was this girl, Victoria Alonso. Like, she was literally at the helm. And you know, she even said something so ignorant. She said, when somebody asked her about, like, a comic book thing, she's like, I don't read comics, and I will never read a comic or something. She's like, it's not something I do. Like, why would you say that? Like, you're making superheroes and you're saying you don't read comics. That's like if you're being a basketball referee. You're like, oh, I don't really know Michael Jordan or LeBron. I don't know those people. It's like, but why are you a referee then? Well, I just like the sport. No, fuck that. I don't buy it, man. Like, if you like the sport, you're gonna know certain things. If you like comics, you're gonna fucking want to know some things, man. You're gonna do research, man. No, DC's dude. Honestly, I think the Flash movie, is gonna fucking destroy, man. And look, I'm not even an Ezra Miller fan, but let me tell you, that trailer, phew, I'm definitely seeing that movie. Like, I gotta say, the Flash movie looks good, man. I'm willing to forgive Ezra for that shit. You know, look, say what you want about Ezra, he's a decent actor. I don't like him too much in real life, but he's not a bad actor, and the movie looks phenomenal. So I can't. I mean, let's be honest, that movie looks good, man. I'll call it what it is, man. You know, the Flash movie looks good, and I'm not even a big fan of Flash. You know that, Omar? I'm not even a big fan of Flash. I just think the movie looks fucking great. The whole Michael Keaton Batman thing looks amazing. Watch his blood moon fuck up the goddamn old meteor thing.
The blood moon
I'll
rises
watch it, Omar.
once
I want to
again.
watch it this second.
Please be careful.
Oh, that's great. See, the fire went out with the blood moon. Probably missed the fucking chance for the meteor. Believe me, this blood moon done fucked everything up. Don't worry. This blood moon fucked up everything. Don't you worry about that, Omar. It's still early. It's 12:20. You can still fall. I gotta take my fucking pills soon. I think that's why I'm all crazy right now, to be honest. Like, I get, like, I know when I get too angry, like, I get very passionate, I can't stop. It's like a real problem. You think he'll fall, Omar? You think they're gonna be kind to me? Goddess Hylia? What are you talking about? What do you mean? A real life weapon or a video game? Oh, I've been playing video games way before 16. Oh, because you're 16. Okay. I had to make a video game weapon, probably a sword of some kind, because I like swords. I'm not a big fan of guns in games. I don't know why. I mean, Doom Eternal was an exception, right? Because I kind of like that game. I played it a lot. I like Doom Eternal, but I don't know. I'm always more into like the fucking swords, man. Like I'm always more into like melee combat and shit. You know what I mean? So like some sort of melee weapon's always cool. What, he has like a sword or something? Yeah, I'm not a big gun guy, man. I never was. It's just not. I mean, look. There are times I like guns. Like, okay, for like Red Dead Redemption, right? Big fan of that. I like that. I like the 6 shooter. Um, so in a sense, like there are times I like guns. Like when it comes to things like cowboy movie guns, what I don't like about guns is they get too out of control in the games. Like if a gun could get so powerful and shit, and it's like shooting lasers everywhere and stuff. I just like it's to me, it's like too much. You know, like I don't know. Like I've always been like even like lightsabers better than guns. Like if you give me the blaster rifles versus the lightsaber, give me the lightsaber any day of the week. Of course, you need the force with it, but I just think it's like more intimate. Like a melee weapon. Like you have to be more like it's more poetic looking. Like the guns are like kind of like twitchy accuracy, right? Is kind of like what makes guns good, but it doesn't like. And I'm not saying like being a good shot isn't skill. There is a level of skill to it, and probably why I like cowboy games and stuff because there is like that dueling mechanic to it. But like when you're just running around with a machine gun, it just doesn't feel the same to me. I don't know why. And I know people love that. That's why Call of Duty is such a fucking massive success. People like shit like that. I get it, but I'm not like that's just not me, man. I've always liked more of like the intimate sword fighting type stuff. You know? They're okay. It's not my. I mean, I like bows, but it's not my. Bows are not my first choice, right? Like if I'm an archer in Skyrim, it'll be my secondary weapon. You know, it's not my first choice. It's kind of reminds me of a gun. It's okay though. I mean, they're okay. That's probably why I didn't like Arrow too much. Maybe because you know what it is. I don't mind bows as much in like medieval times. It's just weird in a futuristic time. I did. I used it a bit, but I mean, come on, it's not as good as the sword. It's not as cool as the sword. It might be good, but I don't hate bows. I'm indifferent to them. And I don't again like I don't hate the games with guns. Like I like Doom Eternal a lot. There's nothing but guns in that. So and I like Days Gone. I like the guns in Days Gone. It just kind of depends, like right. Like it has to make sense to me, you know. Like if you're going up against zombies and demons, sure, you need high-powered weapons. But like if you're just soldiers running around with guns, fighting other soldiers with guns, it doesn't feel too good for me. It just feels like, All right, like whoever's creeping around the wall, hears footsteps, they shoot them. Like, yeah, it's okay, but it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Like it doesn't. I can't explain it. It doesn't do it for me. See, Omar, if I broke my sword right now, I would have been like had a fresh sword. With all this time I'm spending here. You see how it just doesn't fall sometimes? So dumb, man. Might as well break it while I'm just fucking chilling, you know? Yeah, probably. Because I like the first one that much. I'm even gonna get Jedi Survivor, most likely. And I'm gonna get, I get Days Gone 2 if they ever come out with it. I get, I'd buy a lot of games, you know? Gotham Knights I didn't buy, and believe me, I kind of wanted to if it was fucking good. But I heard the game is complete ass. From frame rate to the fucking grind. And the fucking... I mean, you have Gotham Knights. Is it good? Did they patch anything out of it yet? I mean, I kind of like Nightwing, but I don't really like anybody else in it. Oh! God damn it. I can't believe they didn't patch the game yet. The 60 frames. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, did she really do that? Hell, there's a lot to complain about in today's world. What do you want? Tell her there's a lot to complain about. Tell her that there's a lot to complain about. Okay, please, please. I think that went in the water. Oh no, it didn't. Oh my god, it didn't. Alright, let's try to get it. It looks like it could easily roll in the water though. Hell, I'm gonna be 38. Tell her that you want to be like me when you get older. Tell her, Mama, say I want to be like that guy. Why are you talking? Say that's what I want to be when I'm 37. Tell her I want to play games all day and complain. Oh. Mm. What up, mean? About time, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break though. I don't want to keep doing this as much as. Oh man, fairies. Never mind, that guy saw me. That fairy saw me. Yay! Cool. That sounds good. Why is she leaving state? Oh, your dad does pretty good. He makes money, your dad, huh? I'm gonna be right back, Omar. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a little bit. Just gotta do a couple of things. I'm gonna leave the game on if you guys are still hanging around.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, let the game on this long. Fuck. Who's in my stream still? Anybody? Who in my stream? Anybody? Who in my stream? Who in my stream? Anybody here? Think you win this fucking shield. I don't know how. We got a lot of money, so we're gonna. It is what it is. Get rid of that goddamn shield and make a new one. Get a new one from Tari Town. Not really make it. Just buy a new one. That's what we're gonna do. And then I'm probably gonna take a break, man. I mean, if I almost want to play AJ Empires or something. Alright, so, because I had to strip the Switch on so long, I'm like afraid I'm gonna burn it out. Kind of like what I don't want to do. I want to burn that shit out, you know? I don't know what type of heat sinks are in it. I mean, I got a fans blowing on this shit in the dock. And I really don't know what kind of heat sinks are in here sometimes. And to be honest, like... That's why I have to rearrange my shields. Ah, shit. Let's see what it is. Alright. It looks about good. I like the night shield better than the Liz shield, so that's fine. I like to have it a certain way. Alright. Hello, friend. Kind of caught me at a bad time because I'm probably going to get ready to leave. I've had to stream it for a long time. I still gotta upgrade my Twilight Princess outfit. Got my Ocarina fully upgraded, but I got the tunic of the Twilight upgraded, but I don't have the pants fully upgraded. I don't have the cap fully upgraded. I still need to get 2 star fragments and more topaz. I like the Twilight Princess outfit. It looks good. But hey Omar, I'm not gonna stay on much longer here. I gotta take a break. I gotta eat shit. I didn't fucking eat, and I don't want to burn out the Switch. I had this shit on for a long time, man. And I know I got the fans on it and stuff. But I'm still kind of nervous. I had this on for hours, man. Like I don't want to like fucking burn it out. I mean, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll stream, I don't know, Age of Empires or something. I could do something different. I don't want to keep the Switch on, man. Not really. I think you are the Triforce, kind of. Like, you're kind of linked with the Triforce of Power. I mean, I'm Triforce of Courage. Remember, Link is literally the link between wisdom and power, and he's courage. That's all he is. That's why he's even named Link. Zelda is basically like a reincarnation of Princess Hylia, a goddess Hylia, and Ganon is basically like a reincarnation of the Demon King Demise. And that's pretty much what it is. Like, it's weird because she's got like healing powers and shit, and she could kind of like, she's got like mysterious powers. Like, she taps into the Triforce of Wisdom. She has like pretty much like unparalleled shielding powers and healing, and she can stop time. Link can kind of fuck with time too. That's why with Ocarina of Time, the Triforce, when it's in its unity, can grant a wish of any kind to anybody. So if the Triforce is in its whole and not separated by the three, like if it's in its whole, it will grant the wish. So if somebody wishes to be like the supreme god and ruler of the universe, they will get that wish. If somebody wishes the world to disappear, they'll get that wish. If somebody wishes, Ganon, of course, wants to, be infinite. I don't know. That's something you could look up on Google. Maybe. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure. I mean, could you wish for more wishes with the Triforce? Look that up on Google. Might be some lore to that. So, I don't know. I don't know if that works like that, but maybe. I don't know. It's like some of the lore in Zelda is not explained as good as it should be. It's good stuff, though. All right, I'll talk to you on Discord. If you find a video on the Triforce and the wishes, send it to me. I'll watch it. All right, Omar. Did I call you Link, Omar? I think I just called you Link. I don't even realize. Dude, this is where my brain is right now. I gotta eat something. Omar, I think I just called you Link. I said send it to me on Discord, Link. Alright, Omar. I'll talk to you. If you find something on the Triforce and the wishes, send me on Discord, okay? Because I'll watch it.